Alright, final DLC, and then might be time to move on from Control. We just have to go through the elevator to go to the investigation sector, and I think I was supposed to do one more big countermeasure, but could also finish up the jukebox stuff, but I don't know.
Good to see you, man.
Okay, this is apparently going to connect to Alan Wake, so should be pretty interesting, I think. What the? Oh. Nice elevator. Okay.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
Is there ever anyone? What the hell's this? Tractor supplement? Why didn't it show me the... A man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also included blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Blunt force injuries, head lacerations, blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, extensive trauma, abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine. Conclusion: it is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. God damn it, why is it so dark down here? Keystone inspection. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target. AWE, like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Groom and Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Groom and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings, 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to Gordon this place off, and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. Oh my god, there's documents everywhere. Ethics investigation per authorization from Mr. Kirkland. Internal investigation P1429 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program, blank by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic blank and blank. Blank were brought into the oldest house and placed under blank examination and testing with the aim of appointing once as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic blank of preternaturally inclined blank. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human blank. This investigation team unequivocally blank. The Prime Candidate Program recommends that it be blank immediately. Tractor procedures. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. A Frank elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill. When last seen, item is capable of vocalized responses or growls in unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. Background: the item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item, surrounded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Miss Burrow, only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Okay, I need a battery, and looks like there's a save point somewhere over there, but or below. Resignation letter. Blank of blank 2019, to whom it may concern, is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's blank. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our blank, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the blank loose inside. I'll never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open the fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The blank has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, Ben Kirkland.
It's not working.
Yep, gotta get the
Probably
power.
power core somewhere.
Seems a lot more.
Dr. Casper Darling, Office Findings Report. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D0845 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment of a blank currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of blank sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such blank contained there. One blank confirmed the blank's code name to be blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the blank research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into blank research.
More crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
One sec. Casey inquiry. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we've received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Missing agents. Mr. Kirkland, here are the agents. The latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, Research Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Nancy Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You'll be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, the network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid. Okay, so staffing issue, Mr. Dennis. So yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems like that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. People are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Okay. Shit.
There. Now that gate should open.
Specimen escape assessment. The purpose of internal investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI1 that results in the deaths of blank agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the blank of blank, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive blank. Cross-referencing that date with various logs, found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and 2 an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Blank, I think that's Alice Wake, entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it's likely that Miss Wake's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the blank investigation is ongoing. Whew, this is a pretty...
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Blessed organization. The Blessed Organization. This group of individuals has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the deaths of an agent from exposure to illicit paranaturall materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Bless Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any person believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Okay, so... was I missing anything else over here? Sector head office? Tons of reading. Cauldron Lake update. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again, 3rd time this year. Something certainly has it out for our blank. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complained about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on blank lake if I think isn't it just Cauldron Lake? If they won't let me see any data, hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this blank hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. There's document there, there's document there, there's document there. Oh my god. There's definitely lots of lore in this DLC. Underhill background. Dr. Rhea Underhill. Oh yeah, she was the mold researcher. Dr. Ray Underhill is professional at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Well, that makes sense. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's still there. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Director investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, blank was launched into the blank of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in blank witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive blank when blank with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable blank between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the dimensional research wing and the blank kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's blank as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any blank and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Trench official warning. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your bullying attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen? Oops. Holding a dangerous specimen investigations, the containment sector exists for a reason. They're better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. I don't think your pretty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You're choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Bureau Control. Okay. Well, I think that's all the info up here. So I came in through there. I got everything out of here. Got everything over there. I don't know what this was linking to. To this thing?
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been riding. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah.
him.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Ugh. Ripped that guy.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here? That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know? The hiss are already here.
Hartman arrest. Alan Wake. Tor Anderson. What is all this? Kidnapping of older individuals. Sanctions against altered organizations. Obstruction of Bureau investigation. Breaching the Ash Act. Offenders' property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AW investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers. Foot gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Shit, which way did I? Jesus.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Guess I can't go any further.
This darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
The hell's the point of this room?
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Jesus. Pretty sure that's all the mold in here. What in God's name is that? What the fuck? Oh, Surge.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Oh, great. Eco Limited summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AW was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Shadow. Paranatural entity A-010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive blank consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient blank capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting blank over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies blank by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive but do seem to retain blank of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are blank solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals. CAWE-35, which may imply a shared link to a blank intelligence threat. This entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive/defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of a blank. Also, the Shadow shit is what's in Alan Wake 2, I'm pretty sure.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, It very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Did he leave it recording? What?
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city. Old way. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God, What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Interrogation complete. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was getting hired to do, my job. Want to know what I call that bullshit? Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more, and they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, try not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of blew up those tracks. He killed those people all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
NASA Cooperation Review. Following the NASA FCC Coordination Agreement in 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the blank far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock from its medium Earth orbit. The blank will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Black market. Legal altered item market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in blank Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A, there is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B, these criminals These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's supernatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. See, the motivations of these collectors are largely unknown.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Night Spring screenplay, page 1. Don't think I'm gonna read this. Except the screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Damn, I need a light. Maybe there's some up here.
Shit.
Oh, great.
Now what? What is that?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Jesus.
So you don't light. What is that?
This is giving me freaking Silent Hill vibes. God, that is actually terrifying. Vending machine procedures. None known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine is front covered in a Foxwood panel, coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing adjusts the item, reacts to the mind of the individual in close proximity, and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living blank have consistently failed. Assuming living organism. Background: the item was discovered in a nursing home in Blank, Alberta. Interesting. After a resident named Muriel Blank called the local news station about a magic vending machine, the news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Really? Why is this so hard to get? There we go. Still can't pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? Why can't I pick it up, bro? There, door appearance. An excursion in the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marked designation door blank. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian in Blank, contacted Agent Shaw Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Miss Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview for full transcript. On Blank 2017, the excursion into the Livestream motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion: determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance or if the door itself, or at least AW35, is paramount, she should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a K, not an N, not night, like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Blank, WA, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent Blank abilities that they may possess with the aim of shaping Blank to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the Blank investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released Blank months later. Having been deemed a negligible threat, his medical license has been permanently revoked. swear there was something up top that I was supposed to get. Maybe I already got it though. I don't know.
Arcade machines. Shoom. Shin? Whatever.
Wait, what did that just say? Shit. Ah, what the hell? Are they even gonna chase me? It's not. big boy again. The fuck is this guy going? Shit. My God. Oh, that's cool. I forget what I was doing. Guess I can take the elevator. But did I get everything? Oh right, there's a tape up here. That's what I was meaning to get.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Wait, this is where I came from. Pretty sure I explored everything. They should have made a Stranger Things game like this. God, it's so dark even here. Ah, I did miss something. Wait.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr.
Oh, I already heard that one.
Tell me about the disaster.
This was the lost kind of area. And, okay.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like
Bright
I do,
Falls,
you know?
AWE,
I don't wanna
FRA,
brag,
Morrow,
but it does
AWE,
take a
or
very
Eagle Limited
empathetic mind to
KWE.
connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still,
want to
I don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
This
I mean,
one
the
looks
teams in
pretty
research
simple.
handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is
And
famous.
there's... Okay, so much for that one. Guess we'll try this one. Gotta find crazy old Hartman.
Look who's back. Anyway, as I was saying, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be... If it feels...
Man, this Langston guy won't shut the hell up, will he? These things like to dodge. What the hell is that noise? Alright, well, these things are annoying. Oh, chain gun guy. No, that's grenade guy. You may want to stop shooting those, buddy. Oh shit. Huh. God. Is that a weapon mod? Ballistic ground slam boost. That's a weapon mod? Ground slam damage after weapon hits. It's kind of whack. Okay, where's creepy guy? They kind of reused this. This was something that was in the main game. How the hell do I get... Oh, never mind. So what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way? Oh, there's this. Weapon mod. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go that way. It's not open. Guess I gotta go this way first. Secret area? Kinda dark down here. Vigorous dodge. The fuck is that? Sounds like what's his name? Alright, here we go. God. Alright, we got the slate now, so. Do I want to open that?
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Great.
Flanking maneuver.
Oh my god. Almost got murdered. The hell happened? Oh, there he is. Oh, what? speed's not bad, I guess. Zoom is just brutal. Who knows? I came from this way, right? Yeah. So, not sure. Oh. Need a light. Oh.
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Brain missing? To the good for nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain caused me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Oh, Hartman, where are you? Holy shit. Really, mold guys are down here? hell is this way? Oh. Night Spring Screenplay, page 2. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. This entire Night Springs thing is in Alan Wake 2. Guess that's all that's in here, just the one thing, and
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this? there's 4 of them. Don't know if that's gonna be enough, but now all the blue ones. Yeah, that's what you give me. Bunch of crap. No, that's not the one I want. Where's the other yellow one?
Reminder. The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Nice door. Always useful to have a light. Oh, great. Yeah, this doesn't look sketch at all.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Move the train forward. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Not really seeing any. Oh. Oops. Oh, what the hell? Whoa! Holy shit! What the hell? Hell nah. That was a train supposed to do.
Where's it running off to now?
Dead in its tracks. Supplement. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Blank, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Blank was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Blank resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Blank group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. Pretty dark. You could still chill out over here. It's dark as hell. That's where you went. I guess I wouldn't mind taking a look at what else is in here. There probably won't be too much else, but you never know. Be documents. Oh, I guess that's it. Oh wait, what's this? Jesus. Nothing else in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and
well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something.
Connect with the train?
I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Sit down. Next stop, everyone, hold on.
Oh.
Tickets, please. Tickets.
Okay, so the first one is this, I think.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
And then...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh wait, this and then that. Shit.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Might be that one first too, to be honest.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Okay, if that isn't it, then it's gotta be this first.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Don't think I can get all that in the clip, but that was kind of cool. It's a weapon mod I got. Holy shit, what is this? Exclusive to Shatter, projectile spread minus 100? One-way track? Okay, that's pretty sick. I feel like that's gonna be pretty sick now. We'll have to see. That thing can't climb. Shaded specimen captured. An alert from the blank WA monitoring station indicated minor blank activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the blank lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the blank sector as part of the blank AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. That thing can't climb, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it can. Ooh. Good thing. Oh shit. Looks pretty dark down there. Jesus. I can't see shit. Is there not a light that I can pick up? Guess not. Oh. Motel complaint? Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps, but hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position, stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shum later. Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya. Oh, Jesus. There he is. Really, he spawns in, guys?
We need a power core.
Now what? Oh, in there. Really, I need like
I need
4.
another power core.
How am I gonna get 4 of them? Whoa. Jesus, he's quick.
Was stretched.
Does he talk?
Devoured with my eye.
Yep, he's definitely talking. I'm gonna die here pretty quick. Don't really want to go out there, but... Oh, that works. Jesus. Can't catch me when I'm flying, boy.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Light. Cha. Coward. Really, the cores are just like not there. Going to assume there's nothing else in this place. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, there might be, but... He dropped down there. Okay, I guess that's it for this area.
Back to the matter at hand.
Oh, this guy, man.
He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever, isn't he?
Okay, next one is FRA Morrow. What creepy ass shit will they have in this place?
Welcome back. Like I was saying before.
Oh my god.
Of course. Can't always make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice food arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of...
Okay, so these things just don't like to die? Jeez, they were all in the shitter. So what the hell is that noise? No documents. Jesus. Any other darkness bullshit I gotta try and expel? Doesn't look like it. Some arcade cabinets. Distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets, originally designed for the games Shum and Shum 2. Gulliver's Revenge. The games are manufactured by Bonko Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other shrimp cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported into a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Sounds like there's more shadows, but where? Oh, probably should bring my light. Where did I chuck it? Ah, don't tell me it's gone. Oh. What? Did the light break? Can I move it somehow? Oh. How the hell do I get in there? Be up top. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, I have to move this next to there. shit. Might be too far, but guess we'll see. Yeah, it's too far. What the hell? Why does the light break? Oh. The fuck is that noise? Ah, there he is. Lights are flickering.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Look at that creepy ass fuck. This goes where exactly? Oh shit! I honestly don't know. Probably gotta go over there. Come on. Where the hell does the power core go? Oh. So what does that do exactly? Holy shit. Oh, I guess we got rid of them. Did that really turn on all the power down here? Holy shit. And I'm guessing there's no documents. I mean, yeah, I don't really know why there'd be documents down here, but you never know, I guess. I mean, there were literally audio recordings in the freaking bathroom, so... Oh, there's something. Aha! Someone's secret desk. Actor for hire, correspondence. Dearest Hollywood, have you ever wished you had an actor who could do it all, who could be a man or woman, an adult or child, a dolphin or a Boston Terrier? Well, today's your lucky day. My name is Gareth Clemens, and I am the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I am an accomplished shapeshifter. Whether you need a misbehaving cat, ferocious wolf man, swashbuckling pirate, or debonair southern belle, I'm your man. Or am I? I will be arriving in town on May 11th, 1971. And will be available for meetings and auditions beginning on the 13th. See you in the movies. Okay. Oops. That doesn't look creepy at all. Tons of these guys.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you.
Understand.
Jelly, where are you from?
Jumbledon. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Toots.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Oh, good. Sniper, really, bro? All these are kind of garb. This is not the way to go. So which is the way to go? Oh. Oh, to shine the light on this. That makes sense. That actually makes some sense. Classic, I need a cube, which isn't here. And there's a bunch of muck. Is there a light somewhere? Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Boom. Ah. Really did all that for a light. Anything in here? Doesn't really look like it.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Blake did call him the third thing.
Oh, he looks fucked.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Never. Always. Never. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, quack, quack.
Alright, I can't listen to Langston anymore. Okay, that was the end of it anyways.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopy around here.
Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for understanding of jeez, I'm obviously tired. A-010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or procedures. A blank of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This blank also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains blank to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the blank AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Okay.
This is the director. I need immediate assistance.
Is that all they got? Oh. There we go. Oh, that below is open now. Should probably take a look at what's around here, though. Probably not a whole lot, but what's this do? Oh, document. Night Spring Screenplay Part 3. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. There's a light there. And one there. Alright, I think that's probably everything. Wait, is this guy gonna follow me into the tunnel? No, he isn't. He is gone. Oh, of course. Jesus. Oh, I haven't been killed by Buddy Boy yet. Tomorrow, paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Fra Mauro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blank, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the old cells for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon the arrival. Mr. Blank called to clarify the matter, but tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. What the hell is this guy talking about? What is this doing? Oh, it's moving the light. Oh, it goes back and forth. Wait. Shit. that's where I need to put the cube. Oh, it's coming back. Oh wait, no, I just go over there. Oh shit, where the hell's the light? From our supplement, the Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at blank. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit, EMU spacesuit, used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear any wearer's name, or when materialized through blank conversion or possibly blank corporal realization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow, and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown blank-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Should burn that up. See you in hell, buddy.
There. One less place for him to hide.
The hell's this? Speak with a voice on the cell intercom. Need a light. hell is this? Oh, I already opened this crap. Great. I gotta go back there. Well, I made a mistake dropping through there. Is there an easy way to get... Oh, I can just use it. What the hell? With the voice on the intercom. Oh.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Where are you?
Hello?
Hello! Read about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for her?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
How am I gonna find this thing something? I shouldn't say thing, but...
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
Jars. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Doubt it's gonna be in here, but... Oh.
Maybe it'll like this.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying. Maybe this will do the trick?
Bruce, you ping pong. Ahead.
Guess that wasn't either. This might do it. Maybe.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
The hell else could it be up here? So it's nothing up here. Oh.
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. Head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Okay, I should go and do that stupid. I just need to do one more of those major orders for that achievement. Oh, the warehouse, bruh. Okay. get the hell out of here. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, look at all these freaking side quests, bro. Sector head office. Shit. Holy shit. They're pissing me off.
A helmet. Or a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Chicken station. Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes, snug and grape, pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around, but holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Projectile speed plus 500%? Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Should give it a bit of a damage boost though. Can I even give it a damage boost? Oops. Wait, aren't I just supposed to go through?
Man, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects.
Real
Did you say
professional.
something? Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Ah, so disgusting.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Really? God damn. Almost dead. Shit, I can't move. Oh my god, he frickin' smoked me. And that the charge is still pretty freaking ass wipe. Poor chargy boy. Poor chargy boy. Just not that much damage. Is there not a... Maybe the ops center is where I'm actually supposed to be, so I can take this elevator. Oh, never mind. I'm cooked. That stupid thing. You know how much easier that guy is to take out when I use a non-ass weapon. Wait, isn't this thing supposed to be going up? I guess not.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of Codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Jesus. It always comes back to this motel.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
I like the sound of that. Jesus. I need a light. Maybe there's a light in one of the others. One of the other rooms. Hopefully. Oh. Guess I'm supposed to just turn on the lights.
to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Oh God. Jeez. Oh Jesus.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
That.
What happened here?
Holy Christ. Okay. Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on blank 2017. See file blank for the full transcript. The interview conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Miss Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Address blank. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Miss Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan but a effing monster in his body. Miss Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night results in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating the involvement of the blank. For the investigation required, we propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply request form L-501-4 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. Jesus Christ, there's not even any lights up here.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Yeah, I need a ranger to help me fight this goddamn thing. Like, look at this shit. This looks absolutely fucked. Jesus. Alright, well, good luck, buddy. I can't tell, is that... Yeah, you can't get me when I'm in the air. I don't know how this guy isn't dying.
Push them back.
Them back?
Surround them. Attack from the side.
Don't know where else.
Take it down.
He's trying to shoot it. Bright Falls Summary, 1976. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, WA. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Oh yeah, it's in Ellen Week too. Eyewitnesses all claim that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed it caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from blank. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, the employee file blank, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area Lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Okay. So I have that light on. I have that light on. I don't know what other lights I need on. Don't even really see any other ones. My ranger buddy's gone. Oh no, wait, there he is. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Oh shit! What the hell is he doing? Throwing shit at me?
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of old pioneering work that I am undertaking and bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. Now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Halsey Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. I may harbor some resentment for him. His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with a chance to return as they do. All that remains is to die in safety. Right to me, I admit, such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. There's time for a breakthrough.
Oh, buddy returned as an absolute goddamn menace. Oh. What am I supposed to do?
Covering fire!
Oh, wait. Ha! Oh god, what is he doing? What is that? The hell is he? Is he even gonna do anything? Not really putting up much of a fight. Okay, that was something. Wait, he's got a freaking... What the hell? Get the hell away from me. Where the hell did he go? This makes sense why he's hiding in the corner, away from the light. Thought you didn't like light, buddy. Yeah. Ha. Holy shit.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Is Estevez the girl? She has to be.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
These are the notes of Dr.
This must be where they studied Hartman.
Continuing my
Defeat Hartman. Bright Falls. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard, who were also in Alan Wake 2, was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm. The homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time. Man, I need to look up what some of these words. Having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded fields, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities blank and blank. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake. CAW of 1970. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the reoccurring AW at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake blank. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest.
Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
What the hell? More of them? How many are there? Okay, so is that it? Are we... well, there's a couple more side missions, I guess, but... Shine light on plants, eradicate the mold, eliminate the darkness, find a copy machine. Find a copy machine. Night Springs, screenplay page 4. The scientist turns from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger, an alien that only resembles the director in form. He drops all his all important clipboard, as he stumbles towards the closing portal, but the horrible entity is already rushing through it and full of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it, and the entity devours him, screaming as it enters our world. The director lifts his pistol to his head. His hand is steady, sure, in its finality. What's this do? Oh, wait, oh! Oh. Wake evidence? A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. Being a professional photographer, Mr. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Miss Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a blank model, was lost in 2010 during AW35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AW35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed in Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such item. Oh shit, what else is over here? Almost missed all of these. Wake photograph. Jesus. Alright, maybe there is more stuff down here. Or I don't know, maybe I got all of it. Seems to be all of it.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Just gotta finish up these little side quests and then I think... Holy shit, it's 2:27 a.m. I am freaking cooked. What am I doing? Find a copy machine? Oh, in God's name am I gonna find a copy machine? Surely not in the bathroom. Already seen that.
All
Oh, there we go.
This certainly feels familiar.
Mail 3 copies. Where am I supposed to mail this? Oh, God. How the hell am I gonna get to the utility corridor? What? It's kind of annoying. Guess I'll go here first. What am I looking for here? A mailbox or something? What Oh, I did go in here. Oh, tubes.
That's 1 cent.
Next up, observation deck. Maybe here.
Two down, 1 to go.
Utility corridor? I don't know, man. Why would there be tubes? Maybe below? Oh, right. Oh, I guess this is an office. Utility corridor. Can't see shit. Where are the tubes? Where are the tubes? Tubes!
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Oh, great. Okay. Oh, man. Do I have to fight these things? And they just keep spawning. Oh my goodness. What the hell? God. Taking it easy on me. Okay, now where? Wait, down here. Shifted offices. So I'm gonna have to go to the AWE loading bay. It's probably the closest to the offices.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Yeah, and how exactly am I? Oh.
So you're the one sending out spam mail. And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Was that new weapon mod? This? So through the spin, weapon damage after kills plus 100%. Cool. But I can't even fully upgrade this. Okay, now what? Eliminate the darkness. Eagle limited AWE. Definitely hear darkness. Where is it? In here? Why does it sound like... There's nothing up here. Oh, here. Okay, I just need a light. There's a light. Oh. Where the hell am I gonna get a light from?
That looks like an old CZ-10 Vista Dome. Dylan used to have a book on trains I'd read with him. I wrote a few like this here. Usually out or ticket.
God damn it. There's not a single light in this place that I can pick up and use. How's that possible? Well, this is unfortunate. What am I supposed to do? Is there a light up here? Oh shit. Thought there was a light up here. Somewhere, maybe not though. Nah. Nothing. What does it say? That's it.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results.
Oh, there's a light. That has to be a light. How do I get up there, though? Elevator? Aha. Alright, don't fail me now, light. I'm gone. God, that audio clip is still going. Ah, Jesus. Why am I going up against so many chain gun guys? Oh my god. It's the instant kills you shit. I'm gonna use this thing.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to...
God, where are I gotta find 2 more of them? Where the hell are they? One was there. Could one possibly up even higher? Could there even be one up here? I mean, probably. Oh, there's a light. Shit. Oh. Wow, really? 2 of them are up here?
Done. That should make him happy.
You're welcome.
Okay, that's done. Eradicate the mold. Where is this located? Investigations, loading bay vents. And the other one is shine light on plants. Which... Oh, well, there's one here, apparently. Wait. Never mind. I'm cooked. Okay. Let's just get back. Lights on plants. Kind of.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
Hmm. I mean, is it only in the corridor? Seems like it wouldn't be only in here, but oh.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Okay, and there's a third one somewhere in here. I don't know. Oh. Where are you, plants? Are you kidding me, bro? I'm just trying to fix the plants. Oh my, what the hell was that? Damn. Just trying to fix the plants, bro. Okay, what other ones? Don't tell me this one's in some complicated spot. And there would be a plant out here, right? Like, all the plants should be in the office. Probably. I guess that one's kind of... It's probably not out here, but... Oh, wait. Of course, it is off in some random ass spot. Last one is abandoned offices. Which is pretty much at the beginning. Ah, yes, the random floating crap. Okay, I just need a light somewhere. No. Might be a plant up there. Need to find a light first. And I'm not sorry. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to find the first one. You would think. Has to be in here somewhere. Bro, there's like 3 of them. Okay, never mind. This might be harder than I thought it would be. Ah, shit. Telling me there's no plant here? Are you kidding me? No plants. Where the hell are they keeping these plants? In the bathrooms? Not these plants. I don't know, I'm kind of confused. Where the hell are they? Oh, here's one. Psh, how the hell did I miss this? Nice noise. So that's one. There's one in here. Aha. Probably not a second one in here. What the? Oh god. Oh, I thought it froze. Almost did freeze. There has to be one in here. Ugh, that guy got melted. Oh, should go check out what's in there, I guess. Sure, I already went in here. Is there a plant in here? Kind of shitty if they did put a plant in here, but doesn't look like it. I guess not. I don't see one. It's not hiding in the corner. Already got that one. Ah, jeez. Oh, level 5. Shooter dodge efficiency, that's not even that great, but... Okay, where is this last one, man? Of course, it's in a secret room.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. Starfish. And that's the last one. I should appoint someone to take care of these guys. Supervisor of Houseplant Well-Being.
Did I just get a weapon mod? Or personal? Oh, personal. What is this? Incoming damage after seizing enemy. Oh, that's kind of shit. Okay, what do we got left? We got eradicate the mold, and that's like pretty much it, I think. Loading bay vents. How the hell am I gonna get down there? Well, I gotta go to the loading bay probably. And then get into the vents somehow. Oh man, how am I gonna get into the vents? Oh wait, down here. Here we go. Alright, how are we clearing the mold out? Shooting it? Ah. Nasty.
No AC, no mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Is there any documents? I don't know who the hell would keep a document in here, but... Doesn't look like it. Just that, I guess. Nice. What last mod did I get? Pierce? Isn't Pierce the goated one? Yeah. What does it do? Shot charge time minus 100. Okay, that's actually really good. Damage while aiming. Probably get rid of that one. Add that. Okay. I don't know what else there is. That's everything. What? How do I get out of here? Fly up. Ah. Gonna let me go peacefully, eh? The hell is he? Oh, it actually fires really quick. Holy shit, there's a lot of locations in this. Well, it's about 4 hours to do main mission, all side quests of that. Abilities, can I even get anything else? I didn't even try the surge. Didn't even upgrade the spin. Could do the jukebox shit, I guess, but I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, there's nothing else really. Just gotta see what the surge is. All these seem pretty freaking bad attachments, but RT to fire a single adhesive grenade. Press RT to detonate that grenade. Yeah, there's legit like nothing else to do. I'm not getting an achievement for completing all the missions. Where's the...
Fuck, whose side is the house on?
Slide projector requires a slide to open dimensional doorways, then which is the object of power? The slide or the slide projector? Or is it just the machine itself?
Go and try this out quick. How do I attack? Where's the...
Director.
Oh, not that way. Oh yeah, the jukebox. Could do that. This way.
Hope wants a full physical examination.
Jesus. Oh, this thing charges like instantly. Okay, I think that's it then. I don't know what else there is to do. I'll have to check the achievements maybe, but pretty much done everything. There might be a few like clearance doors I haven't opened in certain places, but and the jukebox. I'm going to bed. Holy shit, 3 a.m. bro. Crazy.